Wait. Yeah. Wait. We were going to figure out, I think. We got ingots going. Figure out how much copper and stuff we're gonna need too. Got this turned around last night. Probably use it for making some plates up here. Oh, yeah, that's right, I forgot. That's not right. This needs to come in one. Fingers back working here. Go, okay. Not there to be going on to the floor. Darn thing. It painted. Let's see. Now get some iron up here on this floor for refineries. What are we gonna need? This is still a Mark II. No, they changed it to Mark III. Yay! Thanks, past me. Lots of ends in here. Last night, cleaning crap up. Clean my crap up. Okay, so that is a Mark III miner. It's ready, not quite ready to go, but yeah. And it's the first one. Bat 100. Bat 1,000. Whatever they say. I'm not a baseball player. As you can tell. Another one of them. And one of them. Oh, it went in wrong. What you gonna do that for? Stop that. Oh, what am I doing? They're right there on the front. It's like, where's the radius at? It's on the snout, goofy. Go trim that out a little bit. Might even do that one too. Well, we'll do it after we get the after we get the front set, then we might trim it out. So that one's ready to go. There's one. Might as well get it all up here and get it all refined into at least its base refined state. Copper there. And another iron there. I don't know if we'll mess with that one or not. Because we've already got that and that other iron trimmed into the build right now. I'll set right here later. So lights twinkling over there. I love it. Long rip. Where is that train? You seen that compounded train? Nah. Don't see her. So, oh, we did land. That's pretty. Yeah. Machine here. Looked some last night, but I wasn't quite sure what I was wanting to do. So, gotta find out what takes what we need for what. I think I will need copper ingots. That's for mainly just for all clad sheets for personal use, because you don't really use those in many recipes at all. Just a Merkle 5 belt. But that's rubber. That's the other thing we need to get up here and get refined too, is get rubber going. Casings. Yeah, I want to try to figure out exact amounts, because I've just got so much aluminum, it's insane right now for what I'm used to. I think I've got 600 lines, I think. Something like that. Some ludicrous number. The other one, copper sheets. Yeah. And yeah, see, and that takes copper, just to make that. No. No. Yeah. So we need rubber. So we need to get our prioritize this level for some rubber first before the iron, because the iron's just for making ingots, for making sheets, for making whatever. Pretty much, well, not filler material for the build, but so we'll need some rubber, actually lots of rubber. Where is our next nearest oil node at? Got that one. Probably the one over here where we were going to start a... We've got the start of a rubber refinery, pair of rings there. Might do a third ring or something somewhere for a refinery. A little one, not as big as this. Yeah, we've got 2 oil nodes over there. That's why we're going to throw down on that and make bar. Okay. Let us see. So that's one oil node here. Should suffice for the amount of rubber we need over here, I think. If not, we've got that over there we can deal with. I need to go see what I can do with that. We've got access to a 10x10 blue printer now. Double the size of the one I've got right now, the Mark II. I think you can get a Mark III in the game. We've got a Mark 19. It's gonna blow your head off. Yeah, not this one, but we've got the next size bigger than it. For this, though, this is a radius build. It won't really work for here, so I'm not really worried about it right now. So that. Is that, look, is that the only way to make all clad sheets? Sure it probably is. Yeah. Only one way to make. And really not used in much. Not using this recipe. Or horrific recipe. And I don't use drones. If I need to make batteries later, I might, but not now. I've already got that, and I can make that whenever. So, for the most part, no, all clad sheets are just a device to make just a few to have to make Mark V's on hand. As long as I've got just a box setting, just to be, slowly reproduced as I make them, as I make belts. Have that dimensionalized, I'm good. You don't really need any more than that. So wonder what that was. Autosave. Yep. Yep. So really, this just needs to be thrown in there somewhere. That don't take much copper at all to run. Well, shoot. What if we ran? It makes more power shards. Slug hunting too sometime. Get low. Yeah, that's for now. So if I put, what's that do? Because that's all I need for just personal use. $150 sheets a minute. Dang, I don't even think I'd need to do that. Let it trickle away. Yeah, I don't think I need to do that. Just let it trickle away and sit over in the corner and build sheets as I need them. Let's see. Is we got that. And then let's see. We got 5, I think I said. 600 lines of ingots coming out of here. Got 10. Yeah, I got 10 back here. Then we just need to start getting some constructors and stuff down. Getting these belts up to the ceiling here. Get moving with some machines up here now. The amount of copper that I need, those not that much though. Well, let's see. We're gonna need any. Oh, let's see. Now go to the blender. It's what's going to be making our used frames and stuff. If we train in our nitrogen like we were talking, yeah, because we'll need to be making the nitric acid over here too. Oop, because the nitrogen, it comes in a random cure world, mine rolled nitrogen right there. Yay! So that train line goes straight out past the turbo fuel plant, hooks in out there, brings nitrogen back. I don't know if we'll package it out there yet. Or no, we'd have to train out bottles, then package it, just bring it back on a nitro train. And then, oops, freaking dorky. Yeah, these guys here, they're gonna take the nitric acid, and we're gonna have to have a trickle of fuel too. We've got oil on site now, but I'd really like to make it in Uber. Yeah, this one here is our oil node down here. So yeah, this is gonna look wild once I get all the columns in all around everywhere and finish decorated. Where is that train? You seen that confounded train? Where is he? Coming? Oh, here he comes. I haven't taken a train ride today. Go wait for him. Oh. Helmet clink. That equals automatic smoke break. Whee. Train will be here in just a second anyway. Might as well. Bastard blood thought. What's up, buddy? About for a rip, are you, bud? Practicing different angles last night for doing a new train ride video. Wah! Welcome to Miami, my friend. I love this dude's route. So cool. Pop out here at Brutal Motors. Pick up some bauxite. It's coming right over there. For when we get the aluminum plant fully up and rolling, it's bringing in another fully chewed. So for me right now, 780 bauxite. We've got 2 coal and 1 bauxite over on there on site already, pulled up out of the cave. Throw down and make some aluminium. Brutal concrete up there. I love that place. Anybody going down? Such a cool route. Can't tell I like trains. Watch your head. Whee. And back home. Dang it, now we gotta go back to work. Thanks, buddy. Alright. Yeah, these frames, because we've already got our heavy modular frames being made. These take ingots too. Great, cool. So we've got tons of those. Bring some of those over, bring some of those over. We're gonna have crap tons of frames. How many am I making right now? A minute. Because that's one thing to note too, because the nitric acid is nothing, fuel's nothing. How many did we need? Or how many are we making of? Let's go check the Star Wars building. Start putting some signs on my damn buildings. Remember how much stuff I'm making per thing? Here. Alright. Let's see. Hey, yo, how many are you making in here? Almost 3 there. So 369. Almost. None of them's huge out of their mind or nothing. Oh, another clean. Oh, smoke break. Luckily, these smoke breaks. Fix it, mandated smoke break. All right. Oh. I was thinking about this the other day. Since I changed this, this no longer needs to jog over like this to come over and meet what I had here before. I tore a bunch of crap out of here. This did, yeah, this did go around there, but we'll leave it for now. Aesthetically, though, I don't really like it the way it jogs like that. So we could theoretically kind of do a 1-for-1 or slack off on that a little bit. Just do a 2-to-1, pull 2 machines out of that building over there to fire these up. And then, my goodness, the ingots. I got 600 lines down there, whatever it was. Let's because these are kind of important. That's getting into pressure conversion cube territory. Because that's where those lead into, if I remember correctly. Been a while since I've been up that advanced, so got the frames handled here in town. Got the aluminum being handled here in town. Somewhat in town. That nitrogen. What else could it do for us here? Other than this, so. Because if we don't need a bunch, I can just bring like one of the satellite nodes worth or 2 from that node down yonder and use it for here and use the rest for rocket fuel, because we're going to have to import more nitrogen anyway, and that's only a 6 node core, I think. Where was it? It's all the way down here. That's not on my DAR right now. I don't have one out far enough, but I think it's a 6 pack, I believe. We got, where was the other? It's one thing we didn't have a lot of near us was nitrogen. Did not luck up, and they put a water node over here of all things on the coast. Thanks, randomizer. So yeah, we will need this rubber, or this oil to make rubber. Got another one there, another one there. That coal would be nice to have. Yeah, for now. That and that. And what else with aluminum do we got going on? heat sinks, cooling systems, fused modular frames, because those take heat sinks, and the rubber. Okay, these take nitrogen gas too, so there's at least a node's worth on just this one machine. And then if we need to make nitric acid later, yeah, because that is right here, so we need it. Need that, got plenty of that. Making that on site, making that on site. So if we secure that nitrogen at some time today, we're not really to that point though. We need the rubber refineries ripping, heat sinks ripping, and we'll have to think about the fuel. That shouldn't be any problem. That's a absolute fantastic opportunity right there for a fuel train. Never had to really do a big fluid train. That's neat. Well, big, I say 1 or 2 cars maybe. So at that point we're bringing in more trains on site, which is thumbs up in my book. Got that. Okay. Yeah, rubber and our copper if we can. I see that was this. Yeah. And we need to get casings being made. Okay. We're gonna need absolute boatloads of casings for everything. So, copper refineries, rubber refineries. Make it so, number one. Roger that. That's iron, so that. Priority. Probably heavy. Chooched out of your mind yet, buddy? Nope. I think I made some power shards earlier. It's got over 600 there. What does this do? Does it look cool? Basically what it's got to accomplish. But is there a better way? Shot her. Nice shot. Hey man, nice shot. Yeah. So we gotta make sure. See, right now we'll probably be working with that dude. It's a ways up there, see? Wrong. Make our landing attempt there. And then see what it. Let's see. Give me a pulse ring off of that. See how far that goes. Just kind of curious. Somewhere around in there. Or does it push it up in there? Oh, all the way to that tube. Okay. Sweet. Love the Mark II pumps. Alright, so back to it. Shoot. Well, let's see. Actually, the power nub's probably going to be favored into the machine. It's there. It's a line of sight to that thing up there. And it should clip. His power node lives there usually. Smile. Okay, that's attached to that guy now. And power we can bring down safely or in. Right here. And we just do this. Fall down and break our neck. Is that on that flat? Doesn't really matter. As long as it gets into here and looks clean, yeah, it's just gonna snap up to here. Height wise, can we match that? Be alright. Doesn't tug on nothing. It needs to move right there. That hooks up to that guy. And it's a pumping already. Pump it up. Okay. Shoot. Alright. Excellent. Bar. Probably should do residual rubber, but I'm not really familiar how to do it right off the top, and I'll have to study it. I do want to do a big build with it in this playthrough. Today, not yet. We might, I don't know. What does it take? It takes fuel, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it takes the fuel to make it all gooey, and that's not it. recycled. That's where we get our fuel from. And take all that. Stick into here, and you make even more rubber with fuel, and then you turn around and dump that into here and make even more plastic. It's just kind of, that number just, I guess, just gets bigger and bigger as more times you do it. Yeah, because you're always doubling your output. Try it, see how well it works. I know, seeing it, it works very, very well. Because when I take that 600 oil and I break it down and have it making 200's worth of fuel, and then 200's worth of rubber, 200's worth of plastic, that gets the whole system booted. And then you start making more plastic and rubber off of each set of type of recipe. Yeah, and then that just makes more and more. Basically each build, boom, it's doubling your input each time. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. So that stream saying? Okay. This is excellent. Excellent. So how many would that be? To just make the rubber, it's 30. What? Right as I'm pushing my button. Hate them damn numbers. Okay. Okay. So that would be 7 refineries. Then the plastic, same deal. And what did that one make? That one's 20. 20 and 20, 30 in. 20 and 10. Okay. And then we've got the heavy oil residue to contend with too, and that can be made into fuel also. Here. So that heavy oil residue is not much, but what would that be? 50 off of that one, or no, more than that. 60 or 70, so off this one. Double on that one. $20-ish, 20, 30 maybe. Heavy oil residue there. And add 50 or 60 there. $200 or so heavy oil residues worth of fuel. See, that's still not much fuel. Guess we could yeah, that would double our fuel output if we got that involved. Then we have to have plastic packagers. That's a whole other process there. Joys of running a refinery. Ah. Go to refinery, they said. It'd be fun, they said. At that point, yeah, it warrants having another satellite facility over there. It's gonna have to. I ain't got enough crude on site to make enough packages to continually. I mean, those will be reused, but well, now that I think about that, yeah, they will be reused. And I already do have a bunch of packages down there already pre-made. Yeah, that'll affect our fuel output there for sure. We'll have to make sure remember to do that. Diluted packaged fuel. So we're having a whole shebang with just the remnants, getting that reproduced back into fuel, because then it's got to hit this state right here, and then be unpacked. It's got to be doubled off of this recipe and then unpackaged as the doubled fuel to be used up here in these recycled recipes. That's an ongoing process. Sounds interesting. I love it. And it's the same size, around 6.6 repeating worth of crude in to start the process. But we've got to get so this might not even be a process for this area, this facility. Is this going to have stuff everywhere? What if right now we just made straight rubber, because that's what we need. It even has a byproduct there, so yeah, for right now, that's what we need from our well, let's see, wasn't the well, we're just gonna have to deal with that later, the fuel issue with the blenders. Yeah, see, that takes fuel. Make that recipe. The other recipe is just absolutely horrid. I mean, not horrid, but it just doesn't make that many. The other one at least doubles that. And you don't have to put all clad sheets in there. It's just the ingots. Oh, this one's casings. My bad. Which takes all clad sheets. Wheel. Yeah, that's just a process for other area and time. Here, over there. Nitric acid, we've got to get this. Because we can make the plates here, we can bring nitrogen here. Yeah, I think we need to do that because we've got plenty of power right now. Almost 50,000 megawatts. Running the half power consumption is nice. I don't have to worry about as much. Frames. It's right here. Because this isn't going to be with just like I said, just one or two machines, so I don't have to really worry about space for this. Actually, it's going to be put up on a pedestal somewhere. Look what I can do. In here somewhere. I don't know yet. But it's gonna go somewhere in this mess. So, what is that? 600. 20 refineries worth. 400 rubber and 400 heavy oil residue, 20 refineries. Crude in, rubber out, heavy oil residue gets turned into what? Or fuel. But then at that point, well, that's the fuel. Yeah, that's the fuel that we use in the actual recipe for this, which is only going to need to be 60 fuel. So we're only running like 2 of these machines. Yeah, it's 60 fuel. Okay. Got that covered all day. So we'll have an excess amount of fuel at that point. There. To turn the fuel into, really, other than using it in some of this once I get this going. But if we're doing that, you can't use the heavy oil residue. See, on the rubber one. So both 60. Yeah, they're both doubled outputs. 30, 30, 60. 30, 30, 60. Go to the fuel. Yeah, I'm only concerned about rubber, though. It's the whole issue. So take this crude, make all rubber, take that heavy oil residue, that's the only thing I see to do with it is fuel. Get that involved, we'll get some packages up here. Just, I guess, stop. Well, can't really stockpile it because we need it to churn. Used up. Just thinking forward logistics. What's going to happen if I, this, that, and the other. So, rubber, plastic. So that's what I usually do. If I just need to get rid of it, is just turn it into poly and then mix it with that and mix that, sink it. But I don't have to sink it this time. I need to keep it, use it. That byproduct. So I don't want to have that be a wasted byproduct. Binaries. Rubber. That one, which one was it? This one? Yeah. We'll have plenty of rubber to smash at that. Layout for these 20. And we'll have iron going on over there and nitric acid probably, and so we want 20. We don't have to worry about the train on this one now. Go over there. Let's see, that ring gets a, gotta remember that, it gets those. Okay, let's make it not to where we have to remember it, I guess. So that's going to be an issue if we do. Yeah, because they're on every one. Can't park there, sir. At that point, we do this. And at that point, I just ignore that thing. Go like this. I don't think I really need to do this. Let's see. Shots. Volume of those on. Yeah. Leave your masking tape on there so you don't paint it, overspray it. Pull the masking tape off. Oh yeah, clean as. Yeah, so that'll kind of avoid that issue if we run into it later. Thinking just If I do inputs back here and focus the outputs towards the center, so yeah, we can use this lane here as our logistics. Nothing going on past this point here, so I'll just say, oh, no, not that one. That puts us out here. So then it would be this one. Down in. So we need 20. Can we go everyone? Like if they're gonna smash. Is it a constructed cooking smash? Why you do that? You're still doing that. Why you do that? Ooh. Oh, it's trying to ride up on it. Yeah, like that. Need to be down there, boy. Gotta scoot forward. Nailed it. Don't really see anything wrong with that. That'll save me floor space later. Yeah, I can see these will be fine. 20 of them movable. But are we going to? Is that going to impede this? It shouldn't. Stays up. Keys off. Depending on where the center is, it's usually like how I like to lay them out is tee my main feed off. I don't like to run it in a manifold so they feed evenly, like 600 feet, split 300, 300, and go with it. I'm gonna try this to see if it works. Smash them in there. Should get it on that tile, and you can see that axis rotator in there land right on that little crosshair. You know you're on. It'll be alright. What you doing? Having issues. Clean. That's gonna look clean. Nice. Inputs, outputs. Let's see. These are gonna be. We need to set that. These are all making rubber. And how many was that so far? 9er pack. So that's actually not too bad. I could either feature this out, stop the 10 there and split even 1, 2, 1, 2, and then start that way with the rest of them. Because I will admit this is going to be a little funky in through here if I don't. Well, we have a square tile right here. We know that. That. Just these other ones that you can see are glistening. They will be an issue. Filler tiles from downstairs making this look the way I wanted it to out here. That'll have lights in it. It'll look cool. Actually, let's do that real quick. Take nothing. See what looks neat up in here. Oh, was that? Would go center now. That is what it will look like. It's the idea I was going for. Ooh, so pretty. It's 10 to here. Ooh, just realized that, and is that going to be perfect? Dare I say perfect? Right here. Center-ish. 2. 2. So I put the other one here. Wasn't planned, folks. Wasn't planned. But damn, man. God. Not hard to do when you gotta focus, place each one. Try it though, let's see if we can still do it. Three. Five. 6. Okay, that's 20. So we're set. Forgot about that aspect of it, though. Uh-oh. Can I still get a fitting lined up with this dude? Yeah, looks like I can. Wow, quite that far with it all. Why, those lined up perfectly. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's nice to be able to see the belly pan where you can set your fittings in there. Dang it. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I ain't saving much room because I got a buttload of room. So, it's not going to bode well for me if I slam them like that. Swing on there. Like that. Start down here, but we're going to double space these bad boys instead. That ain't happening. I didn't even check that. Can't do that. Has to be inspected before placement. Okay, 7. We've got 20. That's where you get into the dilemma. Double spacing, boy, that eats a lot of space. But it affords Yeah, we're gonna have to. We can't not do it, so. Go sometimes where it's gonna hit. Shoot now. That looks so cool. It's like I planned that, but I did not plan that at all. But, come on. That's 14. And released, it can't be stopped. It's a thing of beauty. Okay. Much. Okay. Now we can set our fittings. Much easier. And we're doing the inputs. This guy is just going to be one of these. What lane do we want to use? Probably that one. We were going to use that, but too much. Let's look at our center point will be there's 10 right there. That lane there. And yeah. No, it'll be like this. Just like that. Revisit our 600 up there. It's coming as the input. We'll see. Oop. That even works. If we want to turn it, we might turn 90 inside of that. Yep. Come this way with it. He's the lucky holder of the fitting. Yeah, that's 300 all the way down. On each side. Ooh. Pinocchio. Autosave incoming, take cover. Yeah. Stay out. Hold me. Had a hold of me. Where'd that go? It's the sky. Which are easy to set up. And the oil residue out. 400, yeah. Be right back. Bio break. All right. So we'll do a Mark II all the way. Where does it go? I'd say it gets shipped upstairs, probably, to make fuel up there. We just throw down right in front of this and make fuel right here. Process after process. It's just shorter after the sword. What would that be? Yeah, that'd be the smart way to do it. That makes how much? 60 into 40. Takes. Oh wait, that's. Yeah, that's absurd. Packaged water. So we could put a little facility, water packaging facility down here at the base. And have it shipped up here. But it looks like that's probably the next safe process to get the water situated to deal with the heavy oil residue. Because then that's 30 per, what is 400? Say 13. Refineries worth. That's so cool. Sweet as 780 line. Yeah, 13 refineries with, yeah, that's a 780 line of packaged water that we need. Yes. All right, cool. And then that's gonna make much. That's well, that's a 780 line out. Yeah, that's 13 refineries spitting out that 780 line. Yeah. Nice. 400 crude in, or no, crude heavy oil. Reconfirm that number. Yeah, at 13 refineries. Yeah, we need a 780 line of packaged water. Sweet. And bundle all this heavy oil residue together. Coming out over here. 13 refineries. If I just go right back in front of these, it'd be best to push the outputs this way onto a new row and then feed them that way, and then that'll keep the room, available room, out and over there and in there. Paint our way into the corner. At that point we could get it actually stepped over in here. This is logistics lane for this one. Logistics lane for the next one. So it's going to be this lane here. Right here. You're right, yeah. Output lane, input lane, machines. Thing is, for now, until I get someplace that we're actually unpackaging and putting the fuel, I can't really do much. do. Let's get see. Yeah, just pushing everything straight down that way. Bouncy. Just sneak it in there. Yep. Negative on the click, Ghost Rider. Okay. Ooh. Picture. Auto picture. And curvature. Lots and lots of refineries. We'll blueprint it, but it's on a curve. And they're all varying curve. Okay, then that comes down into this lane. Each one wants 30. So it's still HOR in. this will be a fitting. Yeah. Just look at that. Put this bad boy over here. Yeah, nah. Plug it in, and continue down through here. These are gonna be. Hey, press the wrong button. Be slammed out. And god dang it, quit bouncing. Always look at it like I'm pointing a remote at a TV or something. Like it's gonna make it do it any better or faster. I used to work on a damn TV. More of these, lollipop. That side. And then that is auto. And the rest of it's gonna be purple 4. This first. Up in the shadow. Place like this takes so long to build, it's hard to really even imagine what it's going to look like when you start. So there's just so many variables, what things can look like. Jeez. Where you can put lights and where you can do this and that. Okay. Oops, we made a huge error. These have solids. And we know what refineries with dual inputs means. Solids take priority. Well, I gotta be careful doing that. Don't delete part of the floor. Big no-no in the refinery world. Yeah, we gotta get packaged Walter in here. And let's see. I would assume we'll probably just come. Well, it may come in here first, then come up. I don't know if we can make that height though, unless we do a. Yeah, we could do a pad, and then do a shot. I think. We needed to get it up to the ceiling, that is. I just picked somewhere on this, yeah, on this level, and then use this ceiling to get across to it. Oop, oop, and up in. Depending on where we put it, the packaged water processing plant out here, wherever it's deep enough. Might even hide it. I don't know. Hide it out here by this. Put more water extractors for that. Bring the belt in on this. Boop. I didn't mean to do that. Meant to have those on each side of that, actually. Yeah. Can't believe I did that. Oh, what? Oh, it did one of them weird, stupid things. I hate that. Just leave that in place. Replace it. That's what I meant to do. Now I can bring another thing up right here. Bring it up and in. What did I say? I need a 780 line of packaged water. Dang. These are 120 minimum and 300 full chooch. Okay. So it'd be 1, 2, and then 180 on one of these. Actually, this would be back here, that way, and hopping onto the lily pad to get into that, share that. Then three more worse out here. Can you go around the corner and just back to back these? Oh, it's like a reindeer standing there, or a deer. Hey, little guy. Let's see. I was gonna say, you will be deep enough. It's not deep enough. Honk. Just my luck. Deep enough to tell out there. Well, then we'll just put it on the end then. Let's see. This needs package too, so. So I'm gonna have to have a to and from lane, actually. And this one needs to be 180. Oh, it is just one shard. Okay. So we will have to have a to and from lane, but we can stack it right here. here. One goes in like that. Mm-hmm. In and out now. Oh, just barely cooked it. No clippy? Nice. Just up there to get into that lane. See if this is even possible. It's pretty close, just saying. Just like when it goes down here. It's like nobody's business. Do this though. A little bit more believable. That's gonna have a tower through it too, but pillar, I mean. If I would place it correctly, that is. Act like I played it before. Yeah. Just for looks. Now then, got to imagine if our outputs will be up here anyway. Oh yeah, what am I thinking? This is just the packaged fuel. This doesn't unpackage the fuel. Ooh. New fuel. So then there, let's see. That's another opportunity. Those packagers, yeah, have them just kind of off-site there, kinda, but on-site. So would that be would that be the 13 back out? I don't even know what a packager does. How many? Let's stare at it. fuel. Well, we're getting the packaged fuel from the refinery here. We're worried about unpackaged here. $60 in, $60 out. So that's 1 per machine. Alrighty then. So that solves that. So that's a packager per machine. It just comes straight out of that into the machine. Yeah, each machine into each machine. That way they're not dependent on waiting or any of that. Get us a packager online then. Just put it there. Go on it now. It's hard. And that's all these are. It's just, yeah, and then after the packager unpackages it, then the packages go back down the chute. I don't know, I'd just rather not have those packagers in here. I don't know why. I'd just rather save this for the bigger machines. So we still got a ways to go. Still got iron refineries. All kinds of other stuff to do. Package the water down there, bring it up, run it through the machines. It gets processed into packaged fuel, comes out here, straight into an unpackager. Then that fuel, yeah, see, because I'd like to have that fuel on standby and in large vats down there. It can just be used as we need it. I mean, yeah, it's bringing. Just up. Yeah, we'll put those unpackagers up here for the fuel. So I don't want to have to pump that fuel back up from way out there, pumping the fuel back up into the facility. just to use it. Have it. We'll maybe figure out a spot back in here we can put a couple of storage containers like we got right there. Then back there somewhere maybe. We push the fuel this way. Push the fuel out this way as it's unpackaged back into this corner. And so yeah, if we've started here. Got a good strategy to do this. How big these things are. That'd be nice. Nope, it's gonna have to occupy a lane. At that point, we could kind of like keep them in line. We did them straight in line with them. Will that even allow me to do that? Sounds starting to crackle. What? There. Let's pick a spot here. I don't know if that would hook up. That should. Slide it up that. If I like that or not. Auto save, man. Each one of these is going to have its own separate feed. Right, one. Yeah, they're only 60, so it's just. I think we're going to be just jacking them in like that as they go around here. Maybe see what different textures of hose look like. Curve the best, probably. Every other one. Wrong. Doing wrong. Food. That, that. You're gonna do that. Oh. Okay, wrong button. How many are we at there? Yeah, that's the whole problem about double space and them little bastards. Three more out here. If we take that and push it outside. Really have room here to fit more. Back them. That'd be goofy as hell. Ouch. Take me. See what it looks like. We've got three more. Widget. Let's make sure that's 14. Doesn't stick too far over. Actually, just bump these to there and there. A two button. Then those last three, they'd have to feed out and around on a rack to these guys. Get rid of these guys. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? Let's see, so that would be building a bunch of machines on a Monday afternoon after a doctor's appointment. Just chilling. Let's see. I need to go grab my sandwich. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Dude, ready to rip. Are you enjoying playing this? I heard about it. Let me guess, you just finished playing God of War. And you wanted to ask me if I wanted you to make me some banners for my YouTube stuff. No, I'm not interested. No, I don't play God of War. If your script says that, or another game, I don't know what the script says, so. But I've seen you in here before, or somebody named Ann. Was it Ann 7J? I think they were trying to sell me some shit. I don't know. Not interested. Just know that's what she was fixing to probably say. Let's see. So yeah, if you're a sales lady, you can just piss off. If not, stick around. We'll build some cool shit. Yep, figures much. Bye, Sandy. They'll try to sell you on no matter what you do. With shit. At least they took the hint quick. The last one didn't. So good. I like playing some Battlefield, but I don't have it installed right now. I just realized or remembered that this is a solid, not liquid going here. What are you doing? Oops. Piggyback it like that. .14.5 meters like that. Let's see if we can get away with that. Get away from me. Because then that's just a solid up. Like this. It looks like we've got room to do that. Take this as packaged fuel up here. Unpackages it. Ooh, yeah, but then we've got, yeah, that'd be interesting. We've got packages to shoot out probably towards the back. And then fuel to shoot out. Ooh, that's gonna be crazy. But that's cool though. That looks like that could just, it's part of the machine. Like, sure, why not? Yeah, 'cause if I would have scooted that over, we would have got that in the way, so. What about our output though? If we shifted that over a meter, that might favor us a little better. Start from a known here. Yeah, and that way it's right on either side of that rail. Right there. That's the same way. Except I want this to be facing this way. I lost track of where we were at. There's 14. 15? No, that's too high. Yeah. Looks like it's just sitting up there. That's about center right there. Yeah, it's a meter off center. Front. Maybe if we went 2 meters off center. Let's go dead center. Let's see what it does. Oh, oh. The outputs, though, they're a little different. That does. Wow. So we could shoot those empties. Let's see, I don't know if they'd necessarily be on the ground level, because we've got 2 inputs back here. So that needs to be a secondary thing. So packaged water is on the bottom layer. First it's smoke break. Yeah, I knew that was too good to be true, to have a true, legit viewer that's fresh and new and just wanted to come watch. Nah, that's too good to be true. They just wanted to fucking sell me something. Oh, hey, I have 0 monies. Packaged water and heavy oil residue first. Let's see, so we're gonna have fresh ones will come in input wise down there. Oh, they're on that side, I forgot. distance for that heavy oil residue. It's got to get in there. See, this is actually the last guy in the feed, so he doesn't technically need a bucket here. He just needs a lollipop. Or no, he just needs a stringer out from a bucket. We need one of these centered. Yeah, the rest of them get split hairs. Get split hairs. Damn, autosave. There it goes. Well, this doesn't like to be close. Oh, it's way over there. Okay, there's the last one there. Don't really know yet if we're that way or this way. That is so strange that even after setting that and aligning it with that machine, it still gets a bend in it. I don't understand that. One little micro. Okay. So that's our solids inputs there. And we're going to have that 400 line of heavy oil residue coming down this way. Let's see. It would be like this to start with. Yeah. And then out that way. Center-ish of that tile to the bump. And up to. That's flat, that's fine. Let's see, well, actually, we'll probably want to keep this down here, at least it's on one. Because we've got that line of empties, it's got to go back out. I would just stack those splitters, but that would just totally block the oh, here's an idea. Here's an idea for that. If we take our mergers and stack right on that, but go up 2 meters. Set this as an example here. And that's going to be 780 belt back out. That. Then at that point you have to bring these off of that too. Bring them out to play. Do like that. And that gets us a supply and return array for the packages to and from. Then, oh no, let's see, wait a minute. That's not how that works. Each one of these is going to have, this one's a little different, but they're all a little different. So this would come down here on that level. I think that's it. That's too low. It's that one. That's it. So this one would be like this. to start with. Then we have each one of those that has to come down. So then that one's coming in. So it's just like the machines. This one's coming in Taylor and Charlie. But then this, we've got to have this off of in here somewhere and come out. So yeah, I think at that point we take, oh screw that. I think we can just do this, use that tile. Because it's still on the arc that we're after, so. And then that just comes straight out here and goes 4. Goes boop. That way, this. Okay, this will go there. Let's set another one of these up here. Spot in here. Let's see. Output's coming this way. Okay. We just go on up with them until we see right where it goes. We'll put the other one right on the pad foot. And did we do, yeah, we just did center. Just like that. And then that's still, yeah. Let's see, this is the input. Yeah, that's gonna look cool. And the output there. What does that look like once it hooks up? Just curve mode like that. Yeah. Industrial complex coming through. And let's see, we want some probably jack stands for those. So then they're pulled off of this. A lot of nudging going on. Where to go? Got pushed the wrong button. Stand to rock on. That one there will be good. So we get a little bit of a pattern going here. And I know where these are going now. I can just go through and slam that little bit out. Need 2 of them. I'm just going straight out from that, yeah. Like that. Sure, why not? Yeah, and we won't have this, all this weird tomfoolery going on down here either. It's stacked on top of each machine. No more floor space is used. Be gone. Yeah, that's like the way to do it right there, man. It's sick. And then we'll just have that comes off and comes down into storage. Ooh. Love it when a plan comes together. But then, yeah, what we were dealing with or doing there was once we got these brought through, up one, keep it in that layer there. We go two. Try one, see what it does there. It's nice. This one, standard T. No, they're gonna have to be out there like that. Up one. Is that on that center one? Well, this one's backside favored of it, looks like. So we need to run that out to there. Up one. Yeah, because it was there before. Put it there. Very clean, very clean. Then the 400 line. What you telling me there? Are you clearing? Oh yeah. Like I designed it like that. Wait, I did. Just like so. And on down the road. Just like so. He's in now, and it's a little easier to put in. That one would be a lollipop. Very complex system. Okay. Can we have some luck and do this? No, I thought you could, but guess not. No luck for you. Get all our base components in place here. We can slam dango this line. Or ahead of himself there. duplicating all these. Yeah, that's a neat idea. I'll turn that into a blueprint or something. I won't really be using it all that often. I don't have a packager up there, but I could probably construct up there though. Be wild. Okay, so each one of these is coming through here. Let's go ahead and get all these placed. Quit wiggling around, you damn thing. I'll put bring it up until you say when. There, I should just place them on there, that'd be nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Don't really want to have to hassle with that either. Anyway, we can set like a power pole. That won't work there. That gets in the way of that. We'll just have to figure out a way somehow to. Really want to daisy chain through them things. There's a way that I could just attach a beam to it somehow. Sad. Probably would have thought about this, given this a second thought, if I would have had to pump the liquid up there, but being that it's so solid that I'm just transferring up there, it's worked out. Okay, that's gonna look pretty wicked when it's all up and whirling and whipping canisters around, and that's all that's coming out of that. It's just packages going up, packages getting emptied, spare empties go out. That better? Or... Great. Look. Okay, and the knees all come down. It's actually easier to see them back here. Yeah. So hard to tell that height. It's too low. There, that look weird. That's it. What if I did this? Nah, it looks better inside here. Dude, that is so fucking hard to tell that level. That one? Hell, I can't tell. Yeah, I don't think I would like this. That big belts running all the way over to now. Let's just see what it looks like. Wow, that won't even curve. Like, amazing. Nah, I don't like that near as much. Easier to hook up. Done with this part. Okay. So it'd probably be better. That facing that way. Is it still? Yeah, it's right there. Making the bottom one here be the supply. Yeah, yeah. And the top is the return. Comes back out here and pops off right here. Supply, return. Smoke break. Man. Hold on. So there's a specific direction. Do like that. Yes. Like I planned it. Just saying. Cool beans. I was worried about the angles and stuff, but we're working with it. Yeah. In and out and in and out. Now then, we get to fool with the fuel. And it needs to go that's a 400 line of fuel. This needs to go over here into storage. Some sort of rack up here that you have to follow along on, or out past that front. 11. $16 meters, it looks pretty close. Try that and see what it does. Are you happy there? Right through my wires though. That's unfortunate. Lower that down a little bit. Is a little low even at that, so we'll drop it down and we'll have a little, just a little offset in it there. It's just 16. Needs to be brought in. That crawl straight out. Sure looks like that crawled over to me. Step it over 1 meter right there. There we go. really. Each one of them is going to come out. It'd just be easier to do this. So that, just bring the floor up to this stuff. Just do this. Pick the height here. Well, we know that's 16. 16 gonna work for us though. Let's see, this is the last one. We face them that way, that way. Oh, I needed to move that over at one. Dang it. Remember all these segments to these formulas when you can't blueprint this thing. Get it just right. And that's got to be down there. That's got to be on that one, and not that one. There, now it's square. It's under the wire. And that can come off and go attach to this rock, come around over here, and then drop down into a bucket. Got a 4. Doing one at a time. Oh, man. Sleepy again. No. Press that belt, see you flying, boy. Ooh, that would be dangerous. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, game. I like when you do that. Just a few more to go. Few more. Figured out he's not even close to being straight in line, but it'll still give it a line though. Lined up. Sure, let's do it. Okay. Packager spitting out the empties, taking in the full ones, spitting out the fuel, going around, getting stored over there. Tuck a few more fittings in here. Must have tried that much. Oh, almost there. Really have to do this. It comes with visual reference. The height. Let's get fighting with it. So hard to tell. That's lined up with that. There. Hey. Let's see, this is a lollipop here, or is it just that easy? That gets curved. Curved for your layer. A little rockety crookedy, ain't it? Why does it do that? Yes, just because it's flat going to flat. Yeah, they have no bevel built into the fitting, so it's just straight searching for straight. What all can that do? Nothing really. It is what it is. Looks cool from down here. Yep, looks good. Let's see, that is fuel. Fuel. So yeah, we're real close to meeting the beams for that, so just grab those. Lord, that 1,400 to build one of my storage containers. 1,400 steel beams. Stretch. I'm actually gonna probably break away from the live stream and do some physical fitness, I think, for a bit. Go ahead. Everything paused here, so thanks for watching. Right when the good songs come on too.